Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we took down Nui Baba and killed Zeke. That's ruining Arcanea forever, but that's okay. No one cares about Arcanea, right? So we got 3 more battles before we can get into the final act, and I guess in the process recruit Mycen, although I'm not really sure what Mycen's gonna actually do for us. Alright, this map. Yay! More Witch Canter. Also, our team is so small that we don't have anyone to put in the upper right. That might be a problem. I'm pretty sure Lucas can't ford the river. Although I think everyone else should be able to, it's probably a bad idea to split everyone up. So I guess we'll just keep everyone together and then Lucas will just have to stay behind once we actually start pushing the north section.
Allow me. All right, let's go. Allow me.
Actually, I might have to have everyone double back here too to protect this right flank while Lucas stalls the top.
Nothing will stop me.
Come at me, fools!
Could probably just fight his way through most of this right now.
This ends here! Oh, I'm getting goosebumps!
Thanks, force this guy into 3 range. Dude,
This! That was close.
Really not used to seeing those Arcanists use Fortify. I guess they usually don't have targets to actually heal. Damn, can't quite reach because of that. Well, we can fix that.
You and me. You're making me look bad. This ends here. Success. This is farewell. I do love a good fight.
You brute! You forced my hand.
Attacking Lucas at one range. Truly brilliant. Hey, Shardice. Don't like that.
Thought you were clever, did you?
Too late.
Okay. You want some? Damn, I'm good. You've improved. Everyone must stand for something. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that should stop them from going after Clive.
That was close.
They're not teleporting at all. Interesting. But also concerning. I might move Lucas aside here. See if Greg can get the kill instead.
It's been fun.
So I don't want Tobin using up his HP right now.
And we're done. I can count on you. All right.
These stairs are gonna be annoying to get up. Everything is just gonna block them off.
Sorry. Damn, I'm good. Who doesn't love it?
Good gray level though. Definitely take that.
It's been fun. It's hard being this good.
And the gargoyles are so wimpy that we're one-shotting them.
You should be honored. Kiss my hand.
Oh, Nick rolls. Yes, we aim to make it so things don't go well for them.
Stand
Kinda has to be that way with as few units as we have. Might have to actually start pulling food out of the convoy to heal, depending on how many witches teleport onto here.
They never learn. I'll not be trifled with.
Although, for whatever reason, they've got 4 just hanging out up there. Usually they don't congregate that much.
A shield. Submit or be struck down. I thought I felt.
You see that Om's level is max already, yep. He's been doing the bulk of our ranged combat, and I kind of expected that to happen because of that.
May I?
They're watching their soaps in there. Maybe. They're Duma sanctioned soaps, I guess. Okay, now the stairs don't look as bad anymore.
I feel a little better.
We can actually climb them. Crazy, isn't it? One witch at a time is very odd. Hey, it's Papa. Don't kill the hot ones.
Sorry.
I'm not sure if they're particularly good looking anymore after Duma's done with their souls.
All right, let's go. Don't think so. This ends here. Success. Yeah, I knew you'd go far. Every day a new lesson.
I think this Clive has gotten as much kills as Clive's, or yeah, both Clives in my two previous runs have put together. It's sheer madness.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
You're almost as dashing as I am. It's been fun. Fine work. This is how it's done.
Hmm. And the problem is all these Arcanists move. And 26 is actually really scary for him. But I guess the Bow Knights aren't really a threat to him, so we're probably fine. Just need to physic him.
There we go.
What are Forsyth and Python doing during all this? They're guarding the hideout. It's very important, don't you know?
All right. There we go.
I was a little worried there, but the gray perimeter stopped her from going after him. Which I figured it should do, but I wasn't sure since she was up against the shoreline and maybe could have cheated it.
I thought I was the funny one. Don't think so. Damn, I'm good. Bye now. It's hard being this good. Sorry. You brought some?
Please. No.
Should be fine to have Clive do this.
You got it.
May I? I hope you were all watching.
I'll get this done. Take this! I'll never yield. Bye now. Come on. Damn, I'm good.
The attrition is real here.
You make us proud. This is how it's done. Success. trifled with. Are you finished? That was close.
They body blocked each other, so not all of them can get at Clive.
Thought you were clever, did you?
I know. I'm simply terrible.
I'll never yield.
Can at least get the Barons to fight Alm this way.
You want some?
Tobin's probably gonna get targeted by the Gargoyles, though, which might be an issue. He'll level up a Void, because terrain plus a speed ring, but still.
That was close.
No, they're going for Lucas instead.
Pray this ends quick. This is
Hey, Kirby. Yes, it does. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be doing it next, but I'm not sure when we'll be returning to it yet. Hey, Tail Saga.
a ship. Everyone must stand for something.
You brute! You forced my hand. I hope you were all watching.
Whoa!
I guess that's alright.
Well, look at me go. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah. This is my strength.
So many witches up here. If they all teleport onto Alm, it could be an issue, especially since
You can't touch me.
these Barons are causing a lot of damage.
You're done. This is how it's done.
Please. No.
Take this. There we go. Thought you were clever, did you?
You've been pulling on the second summer banner, and so far you only got 3 summer clans. What are you aiming for? Or are you just trying to get everything?
It's been fun.
You got 5 Allirs? How many orbs did you put into it?
Good. Keep it up. I can handle it.
I decided I wasn't too inclined to chase it myself, so I just pulled 4 out of a 5 full circle, because 1 was green and basically worthless because of that, but...
You make us proud.
I did get a 4-star clan myself. Want to Lear and the Gold Mary Bernadetta. Fair. Oh god. For how much damage we've taken, I think I need to actually use... an item, because Tobin won't heal enough.
I'll get this done. That was delicious.
Okay, that was a pretty good dodge.
That should do it. This ends here.
Please.
I'll never yield.
No.
You got 10 clans and 5 Allirs and 150 orbs? That's some intense luck.
Success. Allow me.
You should be honored. May I? point and...
What's wrong?
Please.
That resolves that.
No.
All right, let's go. This is how it's done. That should do it. I knew you had potential. Bye now. Come on. Well, look at me go. Okay. It's hard being this good. I thought I was the funny one.
You're only going for a lair? Well, I mean, 5 in 150 orbs is still some incredible pulling luck. I wonder if Tobin can cross the river too. That could also be an issue. I guess we do have Physic.
Too late. You forced
You
my
know, people who pulled the Lear mostly for the Somi ball in the art.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
That's funny. Probably gonna have to do this with Gray to protect Live. At least we're thinning some of them out by getting them to attack on.
You should be honored. Too late. You forced my hand.
Hey, Hidakira, sir.
All right.
It's the closest thing Somi will have for being in Heroes. Yeah, I suppose.
I do love a good
Wait for Mythic Somi. Mythic Somi, depressed dog.
Look at me go!
I hope you were all watching.
You can see if we can sneak up in Hunter's Volley. What's her face? Hessia.
A fool will stop that. You force my hand. You bore me. Be gone.
It's been fun. You want some?
Although unfortunately I think we're getting more witches this turn. So it might take one more turn before we can attempt it safely. Ugh, yeah. Especially with a spawn of 5 witches.
Take this. This is my strength.
That's weird.
Why do you...
This ends here. I'll never yield.
Why?
Hooray, we got Ambrosia. Which... I forget what that boosts. I think that's attack? I'm glad that's over with. I have no idea why that witch teleported, like, here, though. Because normally they teleport to attack from max range, but she was at least 3 tiles off of actually being in range of Lucas. Oh, Ambrosio's the defense. Okay. Yeah, I might, by which I mean I almost definitely am going to do that and the secret shine on him. Because these wimpy javelin barons were hurting him really badly.
You bore me.
So we kind of need that, so Om doesn't explode once we get to Act 5.
Oh, we'll stop that. I know. I'm simply terrible.
Might be kind of overkill to go past 20 defense. Well, we're at a whole 16, so we're barely gonna pass 20 defense.
Honor demands I am.
Yeah, I think Lucas and Tobin are stuck. They can hang out and be buddies! Hooray! Trial enemies have low 20s attack, roughly. Well, it's not the trial that I'm worried about. Like, the trial's whatever. What I'm worried about is that has the main tank for the rest of the team going forward in every other battle. Where stuff is gonna have like 30 attack.
This is how it's done.
How nice the enemy is hiding behind the apple jars. Those will totally protect him, right?
This ends here. I'm finished. You've improved.
It's annoying. Still might be able to kill him next turn, though.
Bye now. You got some? Well, look at me go. I think I'm having a moment.
Alright. I was kind of worried about Gray stalling on speed.
Victory is still a victory.
Because the first time I ran him as a merc, he kind of just... I think he stopped after like 2021, which is just like, oh... Well, now he's getting doubled by stuff. But he is exceptionally fast this time around.
That was delicious. What a strange place this is. A secret shrine, closed off and hidden away from the eyes of man. Why was it made? And to what end? All right, let's go. This is how it's done.
Just say no to Venom Claws.
Allow me. Well... Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me. I hope you were all watching.
Now it's my turn.
These Entombed aren't doing a whole lot for us here.
Stand back. Allow me.
Eight whole experience for Clive, oh my.
That was a
I love how
fine
Om has recorded dialogue here. It's kind of like they're poking fun at themselves, I guess. There we go. I'm less afraid of omni-tanking for us.
All right, let's go. Allow me. Nothing personal.
Nothing will stop me. Too late. May I?
You did it again. Come at me, fools!
You know, I bet this is just here so that if you're having second thoughts on your Unicomp, you can grind up some of those lower levels a little more quickly. Because this is very pitiful
Stand back.
for units that are actually leveled here.
On your knees.
That was a fine victory.
Yeah, he really only had 16 defense at level 20. I told you I was worried about my Om's durability. For good reason. Ah, there's the Duma Moss. At least I think there was a guy in the last village who gave us or offered to make the thing for us, Ambrosia. Yeah, what nectar is. Oh, luck. I think that's gonna be a gray thing.
Just like Ma used to make.
Why is everything just like Ma used to make? Dare I ask, Gray? Like my Path of Radiance Ike strength, yes. Assuming hero base is at 6 out of 19 defense levels. Yeah. At least Ike was funnier about it because he was at least tanky enough to not die, so it's just like him and those enemies halberdiers trading blows for 7 turns on end. Oh wow, this guy actually decided to walk into me. Oh, I see, because these are actually not entombed. Hilarious. Okay.
Allow me.
Shadow Sword, though. At 37 attack. Well, freaky.
Alright, let's go. Stand back.
So maybe play this a little safer. Actually, these guys can't reach, so we can do that while having all of support options in range.
Come at me, fools! Take this! This is my strength! I knew you had potential.
You're pretty sure average 2020 Om has like 22 defense. I guess to be fair, I promoted Om at level 17. So it's not... I guess it's not quite... quite the ratio you listed. Assuming you assumed that I'd promoted at 20.
Allow me.
But 16 defense is still pretty pathetic. Oh, 1720 Om has 22.5 defense average. Yeah, yikes, mine got wrecked. That's the only real way to define it. Completely wrecked.
I'll get this done.
Silica Soul's defense, and more.
There we go. Not bad. Pray this ends quick. This is how it's done. I'll never yield. Sorry. Ha! Is that all? There we go. You're almost as dashing as I am. This is the part that hurts! expected? I can count on you.
Shall we then? You should be honored. May I? I hope you were all watching.
That was a fine victory.
Well, that was a lot of work for basically no experience. But hey, we got stat basers. Rapier stonks. Probably not. I should probably look at upgrading these other weapons though, especially if I'm gonna keep using them long term. Need a weapon named after Faye. Except isn't probably isn't gonna use anything other than Cliff for the most part. I guess we could, if we upgrade the Blessed Bow, we could name it Faye or something if someone wants to redeem for that. Yeah, I recall Rudolph not spawning any extra reinforcements either. Which is interesting, I guess.
Welcome!
Damn, it's 200 to max this out. I can convert the gold, it's just super feels bad. But I guess it's not like we're going to post-game or anything, so may as well. If Faye isn't recruited, she should try to, or she should show up as a surprise boss trying to drag on back home. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'll probably do the Blessed Lance for Claire here. Thinking +2. +3 is a lot of resources. Granted, I guess I could do Steel +3 for Clive without... Oh no, wait, let's see. Blessed will take up 30 of that, so I guess we could do +2. Without otherwise worrying too much about the resources. So I guess if anyone wants to name either of these lances, let me know. You know what, whatever, let's do full +3 Blessed Lance. And I can go back and reinscribe if anyone redeems after the fact, so... just let me know.
Many thanks.
Pleasant Lance is Clive, but Clive's right here. Or is it that you want two Clives?
Welcome!
Claire will have her brother's support twofold. Alright. Seems good to me. Sure, you know what? Screw it, we're doing the last goal to that too, so that we can give Clive a +4. There we go, Mega Steel Lance, why not? Steel Lance OP, just a bit, yeah. At least I feel like it's part of what helps make Clive usable here. Just going for Tempest Lance one-shots on mages at times.
This fortress. Allow me. Allow me. All right, let's go. Stand back. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
I cannot allow you any. Take this!
Bye-bye. Got a silver bow, which we are totally not going to use, because it's not as good as our killer bow. Droppable silver bow. The Bane's only playthrough. Maybe.
All right. I'll never yield. I'll get this done.
This is gonna be very slow. Just because we only have Om here who can really go toe-to-toe with these. Although I guess once we get up the center, we can kind of just get in behind and start attacking them with other units. I'm gonna put Lucas here just in case they think about moving away. Doom is locking people in his basement against their will? Yes. Very against their will.
All right, let's go. This is how it's done. I'll never yield. Excellent work. Take this. I'll get this done.
There we go, we got a clear path now.
All right. There we go.
Fun fact, longbow teaches in closer. The thing that disables enemy movement. I could never be sure if the combat arts are exactly the same between this and Three Houses.
All right, let's go.
Unfortunately, Claire is a little restricted in what she can do here.
This is how it's done.
If you remember correctly, arts have basically the same stats as Three Houses. Okay. I didn't know how much they just completely ported it over. Since I'm not that familiar with Valentia's combat arts.
Impudent whelps. All right. What? How did you?
Alright, Slade. Yeah, Quad's not quite in range. Otherwise, I'd give it to him.
This is how it's done.
Three Houses and Closer gets +4 might, too. And Valentia's version doesn't. Is that what you're saying? Or is it less might? Or like, just less than 4 but not 0. No might at all, I see.
Okay. Well, look at me go. This ends here.
There we go.
Hey. This is how it's done.
Well, rip that Baron.
It's been fun. You want some?
Damn, not quite. All those upgrades, and it's still not enough.
That was close. Thought you were clever, did you?
Rander's stats are different too. I guess he's just been hyper-focused on the few. They're exactly the same between Shadows of Valentia and Three Houses. Fair. I mean, a lot of the good ones are just copy-pasted, right? Can't resist mentioning that Rapier would shred these. But wasn't Landstone Sun Claire. Yeah, I feel like I need to have as many good regen weapons as possible just because we've got very little healing and Tobin's physic is not that powerful anymore.
This ends here. This is my strength. Submit or be struck down. There we go.
Although if crits twice with his killer bow, he also shreds them. So there's that. Hey, Shim.
This ends here. Sorry. Come on. It's hard being this good.
Well, I've actually had the potential to do a lot of damage here.
A hair too late.
But unfortunately,
Take this. Success. You've improved. Bye now.
got him. Look how Lucas is doubling you.
That was a fine victory.
Well, now it's time for Rudolph and his shenanigans.
Then the
A lot of these enemies have over 30 attack too. These barons with 35 with their silver. Kinda freaky.
Brave warriors.
All right, let's go. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me. Allow me.
I forget how close we have to be to these guys. Hold on. I swear these Bow Knights aggroed, but maybe we have to be like in the gate or something. See if we can get them by moving in closer on this side. There we go.
This ends here! There we go! That was close.
Well, we're gonna be at it for a bit here.
Okay! You want some? That's how it's done. What have I done?
Smarter AI, more like group AI. I'm kind of surprised I chose Om over Gray there, but sure.
get this done. All right. Success! Bye now! You want some? Well, look at me go! Who doesn't love a strong man?
Alright, looking good.
You make us proud.
It's been fun.
Got him.
It'll be hard to top that. Whoa!
Whoa, more speed for Tobin. That's crazy talk.
I feel a little better.
Greatest personal defense is 25, so it's probably 15% as a dread. Rip.
All right, let's go. Take this!
Damn.
Yeah, I knew you'd go far.
Well, he's starting to run out of bow knights. Nothing else.
This ends here. You're mine. I'll get this done. This is how it's done.
I want to finish this guy off before he runs, but may not be practical. Probably need to lure the Bonites out to kill them first. They were really fishing for that 1% there.
All right. You and me. Let her count Tobin out. I can count on you. Okay. Shall I then?
Too late. May I?
You should heal. Everyone must stand for something.
There we go. Then allows us to do this.
This is my strength.
Alright, the Javelin guys are a lot less threatening than the Silver Lance ones. If you remember correctly, this took a while to puzzle out for the hard mode speed run. It's like a magic 2 tiles Almond Cliff can stand in that aggroes Rudolph while mostly being out of danger. Huh. That does not surprise me.
I feel a little better.
Got you now.
Let's go.
This is how it's done. Bye now. Come on. Is that all?
It'll be hard to top that.
This is basically just Rudolph, a couple of gold knights left. Although Silver Lance gold knights. And then I guess the escort of Death Arcanist.
That was close. It's my turn now.
This is gonna take a little bit of doing.
Take this.
Now he's gonna run back for healing, I guess. Unless...
Allow me. Sophia! I can handle it.
Clive out here destroying barons.
That was refreshing.
If only Tobin had one more luck, yes. Or if I had if I'd muled the mage ring onto someone else, I could swap it without needing to sacrifice Alm's turn. It's a little bit of a problem that way. Because I want him to have a speed ring by default, but mage ring is sometimes better.
I'll get this done.
Although I guess we could do it like this now.
All right.
Actually, forget the mage ring, now Tobin just kills.
Alm's got nothing on me.
Shall I then?
Just crit Lamau, yes. Hunter's Wally stonks. What can I say?
Allow me.
Alright, so we should be able to pull him with just Nom's got. I guess we'll see in a second here. I'm gonna just heal him straight up. Let's see, so 36. So in theory, he could kill Rudolph on enemy phase. Otherwise, I guess we just go for the Hunter's Volley the next turn. His castle seems to favor the invader. I mean, it wouldn't if their bow knights were smart and actually stayed in the parapets, but as it turns out, YOLOing outside of your castle is not a smart idea. Which is really funny considering I always remember how in Radiant Dawn, Skrimir calls Benyon cowards for hiding their castle, and Soren just sarcastically says, yeah, they built this castle so they could walk outside and not use its walls. Yeah, Tilius writing is often so hilarious, but the fact that it applies so well in this case. They've got this castle with, well, like 8 bow knights they could be defending it with, and what do? They just come out and attack us. So it's just exactly the scenario that Skrimir wanted Benyon to do.
Allow me.
Oh, Riddle? I thought Riddle aggroed immediately. That's surprising. Okay. Okay, what if we do this? I might just set this up to go all in here. Nope. Well, we can be in range of one of the death guys and be okay, I guess. There we go.
This ends here.
Wait. Rudolph is just letting me kill his escort for free? What if we aggro this guy? Oh, okay, so if we're in range of Rudolph and a Gold Knight.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Rudolph doesn't actually attack on.
Take this! You're
Rudolph isn't attacking for some reason. Weird. It's probably too dangerous for anyone else to fight, so let's go on.
This is as it should be.
Rudolph must be scared of Python. Yes, truly. I guess we have an angel ring too now, in case we want basically crit immunity. Which might be something to throw on Lucas if he's facing all physical threats, I guess. Yeah, he's tanky and stupidly fast. But his attack is not that high. It's just the angel ring gives him an unreasonable amount of crit. Rip Valentine Rudolph. Yes. Boost Celica's crit chance against Duma. True. Could do that. Alright. I just remembered, I was gonna check the village again. I wanted to do it after the secret shrine, and I got so into doing the smithing. There was that dude I wanted to try to get the thing from. It was him. Yay, we got ambrosia! So now you give even more defense. I could technically give it to Gray too, but I feel kind of spooked after fighting all those 35 attack barons. So Om's getting it.
That was delicious.
You think he'll be fine for his trials? Yes. Trials, yes. Main tanking everything else. Definitely still gotta be careful.
Welcome home, Prince Albine.
I guess if nothing else, Myson can use the steel lance we found. He probably won't be doing much, but he's got at least enough bulk that we can make him body block. Yes, we're finally getting our last recruit. Hooray!
So you've come home. His whole story.
Man, Om sure looks like a Duma faithful in that that color portrait. Why are we still using steel weapons at this point? Why not?
Grandfather, what's this door?
Because Valentia does the thing where... Well, I guess they have a trade-off in every game, but... Valentia... Since it has the combat arts tied to it, and I quite like Tempest Lance and Armor Crush. So we just have a beefed up Steel Lance. Yeah, I mean, the Steel Bow's still passable, but yeah, it's not great. But yeah, because the silver stuff also weighs more too, so you lose attack speed. Although I guess for Clive it kinda doesn't matter, because its speed is garbage no matter how you look at it. But Tempest Lance and Armor Crush are both quite useful combat arts that basically gives Clive a niche in my army, so he's keeping it. Also, Myson is slower than Clive. Which is a bit of a womp womp. I could give Myson the Duma Lance. I don't remember what combat arts the Duma Lance has. If it does. Let me look that up, because if it's a crappy combat art, I just want to give him the steel instead. Myson is basically a base baron on a horse. Which, considering barons are a little bit meh in this game, Vendetta. Oh, right. Basically just vengeance. I don't know if I want to... He'll probably take a lot of damage because he'll be getting double, but... Yeah, I think I'd rather just use steel on him. "22 in attack and 18 defense are good in mid-game." Yes. Unfortunately... I heard Myson was a lot better in original Gaiden, too. Alright. Got a pretty good supply of healing items. So...
Leads to the... But know that it is a path not...
I think we're about ready to go. Actually, hold on. What's our money look like? I guess I can't see it here. That's kind of annoying. So we may as well spend the last of whatever money we have. $23. Do we have any wine or stuff? We could technically get rid of some of these shields and whatever, but... I don't know if it'd be enough for anything that worthwhile anyway. Brazen's mask, you mean dubious mask, yes. Yeah, let's just
It
go.
leads to the- But no. It leads to the. But no.
It leads to the but no.
Blast it all!
What is the but no, and why are we going there? Oh yeah, nice no music. I always forget about that. Inimbara, yes, we just killed Dad. He wasn't attacking for some reason.
Whatever lies at the end of these corridors possesses a frightful aura. It sets the hairs on the back of my neck on end. The lord of this temple awaits. And here I am, terrified of him. But we must press on, if we are to put an end to this.
Mice and hype, right, yeah.
Hold up, everyone.
Hype is one way to put it. Rip Fernand. Oh, they're just Myrmidons. Thought they were Dreadfighters for some reason, so they're not as dangerous as I thought they would be.
All right, let's go. All right. Come at me, fools! Stand back.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Everyone wants to be a lot of things.
This is how it's done. Success. Fine work. Done! Better than you expected? This ends here! That should do it! Oh, I am still in that!
You brute! You forced my hand.
Got him. Trash experience game, though.
Stunning victory for a stunning lady.
Wasn't Lanceforge. You'd have named it Forsyth. You should have been, here when I forged it, I guess. You got beaten to the punch. Oh, whoops! I also missed that. Sorry, Kirby. I missed the bow or the steel lance being named Faye. I can do it after we kill Duma, I guess. Oh no, we'll stop you very slowly. Yeah, the enemy has run out of horses for the most part.
That statue.
Is Recruit immune to weapon effectiveness? I didn't realize that.
What? You're not getting away.
You sure about that? We're not getting away, huh? Yeah? Eh?
All right, let's go.
This is how it's done. You're almost. Come at me, fools.
The way the AI leashes in this game is really funny sometimes.
Allow me. Forgive me, it had to be done. I feel as though I've reached a new plateau.
Well, Clive now has as much base base attack as Myosin. But he has the better weapon.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me. You must do better.
Another feather in our caps.
You want to see the sight of Rudolph's forces carrying a dragon all the way back to the capital. Isn't this the underground tunnels like beneath Duma's tower though? So would it be on the other side of the border? Oh hey, another brave sword. Way too late in the game. Because you can't even forge it until after taking out Duma. Again, leashing is funny. Yes, Myson has as much attack as Clive. 22, and then Clive just got to 22. So, yeah, for the most part, Clive looking a little sus compared to base Myson. Clive has a lot more of an important stat, 10 luck. It's true, he can actually fight stuff without giving it a ton of listed crit. Imagine using a pitchfork to turn Myson into an archer. It'd be alright, I guess. I have to get him a killer bow, because he ain't doubling with that speed.
Come at me, fools! Alright, let's go. Allow me. Take this! Yeah, I knew you'd go far. Allow me. Stand back. Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Thought you were clever, did you?
Feels unfortunate, man. So I'd rather not risk anyone getting crit by this thing, so I guess we'll just blow him up.
This ends here.
He really is a Jagan except for
This is my
endgame.
strength.
Yeah. In case you killed most of your army before this, or didn't bother to recruit them, I guess. Your Xena is, I don't know, kind of okay. Oh no! Milla exploded! That was one of these turnoffs is... No, that's the Berkut, I think. So I guess the other turnoff is the Milla Shrine. I always forget which branch it is.
Come at me, fools! Sorry.
Please.
Well, look at me go.
It's funny how much experience the witches are worth.
Allow me. Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Rude. How dare.
Come on! It's hard being this good.
27 speed gray. Not too shabby.
A palpable improvement.
10 speed Lucas. He finally broke double digits. It's a miracle.
Everyone must stand for something.
That was a fine victory.
Well, we got a few more healing aims, I guess.
All right, let's go. This ends here.
Breathtaking.
Come at me, fools!
Allow me.
Stand back. Allow me. Allow me. Bye now. You want some? Come on. Okay. You want some? And we're done. It's been fun. You want some?
Gargoyles have a lot of hit points.
Well, look at me go.
Gargoyle ear. Fun.
This is the part that hurts. Mom's got nothing on me.
Not bad.
Nothing will stop me. Too late. I know. I'm simply terrible.
That was a fine victory.
Hooray! Anti-fatigue. This area over here really is just, here have a ton of healing items. And ale, for some reason. I guess for when we get out of here. I feel like Claire is slowing down the most here, so maybe I give these to her.
Fate and fortune smile upon me.
Hooray, we got attacks. So yes, definitely Fate and Fortune smiles upon her.
Fate and
Duma Temple drinking water, just like Mama used to make. Yes. Are you telling me your ma didn't make cultist water too? Aha, there we go. There's Mila. I totally forgot there was that ridiculous Duma pantry. Before reaching here. Shadow swords, you say?
All right, let's go. Take this. That should do it. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Allow me. Allow me. Stand back. Come at me, fools!
nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
That was close. Thought you were clever, did you?
You should be honored. I hope you were all watching.
That one attack she gained actually lets her cleanly one round, too, without a crit.
All right. This is my strength.
What's the difference between Mana Herb and Duma Moss? I'm not sure what the Duma Moss does, actually. We use it for a quest, but aside from that... The mana herb just heals 10 or 20 hit points. And cures fatigue, I guess, if you need it for that.
Ends here. I'll never yield.
Does nothing stop you?
Sorry. And we're done. Excellent work.
Damn, left him with one.
Too late. I know. I'm simply terrible.
It'll be hard to top that. You're mine. Success.
Great, they double multiplied.
You brute! May I? I hope you were all watching.
Good thing we have Choir of the Forge, Blessed Lance. Yeah. Yes, always feed the Pegasus.
Breathtaking.
All right. There we go.
And more multiplication. Thanks for feeding the gremlin.
Time to tip the scales! On your knees! You forced my hand!
This is how it's done. I'll never yield. It's been fun. Come on. Well, look at me go.
Muggle, use tackle attack.
And we're done.
It's not very effective.
That was a fine victory.
Nothing will stop me. watching.
Whoa, she got 6 experience instead
I
of
can
3
read
from
all
that
things
kill.
like a book.
Stand back. Allow me. Allow me. I do love a good fight. All right, let's go. Take this! That was invigorating.
Sure, you can look here. What does the Duma Moss do? Apparently it heals a little bit more. Duma really was just like hoarding here. Forgot that dead ended there though. For some reason I thought let me approach Recruit from that side, but I think we have to kill him before we can, since we have to open the doors. So yes, we'll go do that.
Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back. This is how it's done. Not even close. I'll never yield. Bye now.
Actually, you know, even though Gray's defense isn't very good, at least these gargoyles basically don't threaten him.
There we go.
They could crit, but it only do a quarter of his health.
You brute! You bore me. Be gone.
Now it's my allow me. A ship. Submit or be struck down. Another feather in our caps.
They didn't see anything. Arm 2 saw its neck. Oh boy, time to fight Recruit without a bow knight.
There. It's him.
My beloved Renee.
But I guess we still outrange Renea, so we just have to kill her to eliminate his support.
All right, let's go. Come at me, fools! Stand back.
Allow me.
You know, I don't know if I've ever done Myson's conversation with, so we'll have to let that play.
All right, you're mine.
Ah, yes. And Renea summons witches. How could I forget about that? That's like the funnest part, right? it.
That should do it.
Are we sure we can't redeem Burkate? Well, we can redeem him, I guess, technically speaking, but we can't recruit him.
Nothing will stop me.
This is how it's done. There we go. This ends here. I'll never yield. This is how it's
I guess at least these are trash witches.
That should do it.
Fantastic.
I'll get this done.
You might even surpass me, boy.
I'm pretty sure he'd long surpass you, Myson. Well, we're fighting for our lives. What better time to have a support conversation than now?
Grandfather.
So it seems we must finally take up swords together. I knew this day would come.
I'm sorry, Grandfather, but... well, I'm not sure I'm ready to talk to you just yet. Can you give me a little more time to process what happened?
Of course.
Wow, what a support convo.
Take this!
Yeah, see support obtained.
Do it! All right. This is my strength. Success.
I do like how these guys are weaker than the barons we fought alongside Rudolph.
Too late! You forced my hand. I hope you were all watching.
You could go far.
All right, let's go. Take this!
Not as strong as it looked.
Whoa!
Yeah, Tobin is slightly faster now.
This is how it's done. There we go.
You got a fine figure.
All right. You're mine.
Unfortunate. Definitely had better turns, I guess.
Please. No.
This ends here. That should do it. All right. This is my strength.
Tobin really doesn't want to crit with Excalibur.
I expected as much.
You should heal.
It's been fun. You want some?
No.
And we're done.
Oh, very good.
I'll get this done. I feel a little better.
Alright, and trap is a thing.
This is how it's done.
And I kept her from summoning, which is funny. There's the range on that. Attack over 4, so I guess that's there.
All right, let's go.
Well, get him eventually, I guess. There's no real danger to him from Berkut. As long as we can keep healing him anyway. Got her. We got her without letting her proc Miracle too. Hooray. Don't really get through him with anyone other than Even is not doing that much damage. Ah yes, Phantasm is the thing he's got. It looks like he's not actually immune to anti-cavalry, though.
Take this!
Rip Renee upon Berkut 2 OP. Not anymore.
This ends here! This cannot...
It's gonna blah blah blah. Alright, bye-bye, Berkut. You know what the keepsake ring is? It adds recovery. Oh, okay, it's got stats too. Meister could equip this to be slightly less critical, or we could use the angel ring instead.
Identify yourself.
Eh, it's a few Arcanists.
All right, let's go. Allow me. Stand back.
Allow me.
Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Meissen getting the evil lance. Nah, its combat art is kind of crappy, so I decided not to.
All right. That should do it.
Oh wait, that Mire might be too strong now. I might have oopsied. Almost oopsied.
Take this. Success. This will be tough. I don't know about this.
Damn, you'll eat flowers straight up, but you don't know about honey?
All right. There we go.
Hey, that guy didn't decide not to move? That's weird.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this guy has decided he's just gonna hunker down and never move for whatever reason. Can't quite get close enough. Well, Om can still kill him if Clive screws this up.
Every day a new lesson.
Can talk again already.
Grandfather.
So, you've decided to speak with me?
Yes, but I'd like a chance to explain myself first. When I first learned what happened, I felt deceived. You should have told me about my father and where I was from. But while I felt deceived, that wasn't the thing that hurt me. What hurt me was finding out that you're not really my grandfather.
You will always be my grandson, Om. You and Celica are like blood to me. I never would have known the joys of family had I not met you.
Then let's remain a family. You can be my grandfather, and I your grandson. If that's all right.
I would have it no other way.
Alright. Bison, you don't think that's how Om and Celica want their relationship? Thinking emoji.
On your knees. Force my hand.
That was a fine victory.
Alright, this thing. Forget which of these houses is the right one. Might be the top right? Can't remember if there's a place I can actually view it. Well, let's just go. What could go wrong? Shadow Sword Dreadfighter, eh? Don't like that.
All right, let's go. This is how it's done. That should do it. Hey, stop hogging all the fun. Allow me. Allow me. Stand back.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Come at me, fools! this good. That was a fine victory.
Yeah, silver swords this
Let's
time.
go. This is how it's done. That should do it. Allow me. Allow me. Stand back. Come at me, fools!
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Have some of this!
Haha.
You brute! May I?
That was a fine victory.
This one seems like it should be top right then. Nothing else. Well, we found the place. We don't have a Celica yet. Won't open. Oh no. What will we ever do? Oops. That had me facing the other way for some reason, so I turned around. Ah yes, trial.
What is this place?
Why, it's...
So, there we go. There's the door to let us save. Now we need to do the trials, I guess. Time for him to gain no experience because he's already maxed out. Oh no.
Let's go.
What will we ever do? I guess these guys deal 2 whole damage to us.
All right. There we go.
I guess it's a little bit higher because clubs have some might to them
This is
too.
my strength.
That isn't shown. That's fine though.
Not even close. You can't touch me. Not even close. I'll never yield.
I'm being helpful.
You can't touch me.
Not using the healing circle is suboptimal gameplay. Truly. Akron.
Not even close. You can't touch me. This is how it's done. Success.
I know the circle moved. What'll I ever do?
There we go. That was a fine victory. I can't keep this. That was delicious.
Garlic. So delicious. But he hates honey. He'll eat flour, he'll eat garlic, but honey? Nah, man, nah.
All right, let's go. I'll never yield.
Just chow down on some raw garlic, exactly.
Not even close. This is my strength.
Gasp, you're a honey hater, Kron. I never knew.
This ends here. Success.
Is Wario? Really now? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The good VAs have pretty good range.
There we go.
The only exception is in tea or sauces.
All right.
You know, I pretty much only have it in sauces too, come to think of it. Although when I was younger, like, really, really young, I had a babysitter who used to make
This is my
honey sandwiches.
This is how it's done.
Which I think I was totally fine with as a kid. I'm not sure how I'd feel about it now.
Take this.
Maybe someday I'll have to try it again just to see. Also on fruit salads.
That was a
That's kind of as a topping, right? Just similar to sauce, just instead it's dressing. I want to pull these guys onto me more, but I also don't want this
All right,
guy
let's go.
fortifying them, so we're gonna kill him. Granted, I guess we have a really good chance of just critting and giving them, but I'd rather they not have a healer.
All right. That should do it. This is how it's done. All right. You're mine. This is my strength.
Also, I guess it's only the Necro Dragons that have over 100 hit points.
There we go. That was a fine victory.
You know, I find it strange that the endgame had so many question mark HP enemies. Do they really need to hide the initial HP of everything with more than 52? Good question. It is a strange design choice, for sure. Honey is a sugar replacement, basically, mixed with lemon juice. Okay. Never thought of it that way. That's cool.
That's... What are Milla and Fulchen doing here?
Some of them seem to be only slightly over 52 as well, huh? Yeah, I don't know what it is about 52 that they decide is the limit there. Hooray, we fixed Celica by stabbing her. I still don't really know how that works, but you know. Apparently Fulchen just fixes everything through stabbery. It's 52 because that's all the battle panel has room for pips on the Famicom version? Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense, but that's also very silly. But I suppose this game was trying to be fairly faithful, so I guess the fact that they did that is kind of cute too. What are the odds someone reaches this part of the game without Max, Alm, or Celica? For Alm, pretty slim, I'd say. Because it's got that solo trial, which basically feeds him a crap load of experience. I feel like Celica is strong enough that you'd be unlikely too. You'd have to probably be actively trying not to give Celica experience. I suppose there's a pretty good chance she won't be max level, but she'll be very strong. More likely than not. Did Gaiden also have over 52 HP? Enemies split is unknown. Curious to know that too. Famicom games don't even show actual numbers, it's all bars. Mostly just kind of feel it out. Oh, I see. So it's like, it shows the 52 pips, and then you're just kind of shrugging, whatever. Whenever it starts counting down is whenever it starts counting down. That does remind me of how Mystic Quest defaults to too. It does the weird bar system, and I always hated that, even as a kid. So the first thing I always did was swap it.
Celica! It's really you, right?
Hooray, Celica's not dead. She only had to be stabbed. I mean, wait, what? Oh wow, that's so. Huh. If you have minimum recruits, it does very strange things to your deployment slots. Yeah, it shifts most of Celica's party over here. Um. Well, I don't think Celica's in danger of anything. I mean, just look at these stats. Celica about to tear something apart. Who do we want to hang out with her? I guess Conrad can stay here. Oh yeah, our 20 defense saber too. Which makes Gray look kinda sad. I guess Gray's got equivalent speed. That's really about it. Saber blows him out of the water. Bowie versus Tobin. Tobin has more attack and skill. They have equal speed, apparently. Bowie's luckier, a little more defense, a little more res. And then he's got the Draco shield. Conrad's just there for emotional support. As good brothers should be, right? I want Om to kill these Dread Fighters. Especially since they actually have enough skill where everyone else is a little bit afraid. Let's see, Lucas has swap, right? No, he doesn't. I guess I didn't do enough shield stuff. Oh, Gray has it though, I think. Let's see. Yes, alright, we'll do that and we'll give him his Brave Sword back afterward. I guess we didn't get to A supports with Myson either. Despite the fact that it's so fast, this dungeon is potentially too short to even allow that. Is Bowie the middest of mid? Kinda, yeah. It's basically the Draco shield propping him up here. You can't blame Saber main Bowie, Silk is annoying and very inconsiderate. She does make some very poor decisions. This final map has so many named enemies for no apparent reason. Does Gaiden proper do that too, by having like these guys actually be named? Did I pick up the Gradavu in the dungeon? I did not. You're not sure if it's actually worth using? It's heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's something I could have probably thrown onto Mycin, because it's not like his speed's taking him anywhere anyway. But it'll be fine. Oh no, the eye has gotten into the mech. Come to shoot lasers at us.
All right, let's go. All we're asking is the ability to live as we think best. Is that really so bad?
Well, hell. I've come this far. Might as well see the damn thing through to the end, lass.
A battle between god and mortal? Sounds exhilarating to me.
Rare Lucas line here. Same for Clive.
I'll take a proud death as my own man over a life of kneeling to a mad god. This is a battle I cannot lose! For my own sake or yours, Rudolph!
This business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself now.
Saber talking to Lass, who's all the way on the other side of the map. He's got good shouting abilities, okay?
Even without gods, I have my friends. With them, I can survive anything.
Let us proceed. I must complete my mission. I can feel the war.
Even more attack. Let's go, Celica.
Duma, O ancient benefactor, consider this an act of mercy. A great god is deserving of a proud and glorious end.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Celica, buddy. You're gonna pay hard. I'm at the top of my game.
Sorry, but I've got no interest in the way people like you operate. That's reason enough for me to want to put you down.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
You still like Claire's line. The creepy man will excuse himself now. You should have taken her advice. Ah, yes, Lucas is now playing soccer.
This ends here. Damn, I'll never yield.
Please don't grant Celica strength, she's already got too much. Nah, here's no such thing as too much Celica strength. Well, except for maybe Emblem Celica strength. But specifically the Fey version. That might be a bit much.
Take this. That should do it. Allow me. Enough! For Zofia! Allow me. Come at me, fools! Allow me. All right, I'll handle this. Ready anytime.
What is Celica gonna do her famous Warp Ragnarok?
Nothing will stop me.
Just you wait and see.
Stand back.
My apologies.
Silly eyeball, you thought you could dodge? That's illegal.
Leave this to me.
Let's see, he's got... Right, he's got that counter at any range thing going on.
You'll come no closer!
You're not used to hearing Myson's voice? I think most people aren't. I can't imagine many people bring Mice into this final fight. Just noticed I have 11 turn wheel uses to make hogs I'll never be used. Yep. Usually I end up collecting them because I forget which chests have them or not, so I just open all the chests and I end up with a bunch.
It's over! How's this?
Silly Bow Knights, you think you can challenge Celica? Yes, this is the final map. Isn't Myosin one of those times they cast a young voice actor to do the best old man voice they can pull off? I have no idea, actually. Design-wise, it doesn't really feel like a final map. I mean, it's 5 canters on this map, and then all the eyeballs can divide themselves. This is very much a slog through a huge wave, or huge waves of enemies if you're playing this for the first time. Oh, that positioning for one witch at the moment.
You'll come no closer! Phew. It's over. This is a fight I cannot lose! I must complete my mission.
Feels like powerful enemies put in some random poison cave. Alright, he does the upheaval crap. Well, that's gonna be annoying. It's a good thing we got a lot of regen.
My apologies. I fight to protect what is dear.
We won't need gods in our new Valentia. We shall live by Celica's blessings. It's lots of the story, right? Yeah. We just gotta engage with Celica, and then we're all powerful.
Spirit.
Grant me strength! How's this? I must complete my mission.
Shall we then? Nothing will stop me. You should be honored. You forced my hand. I expected as much.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
I can handle it. Yeah, I got it. Just like Ma used to make.
It's better than not eating.
Shall I then?
I
suppose this will do.
You know, I'm not really sure. I think we have merge convoys, but I've never really looked that hard. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure we got some silver weapons. Yeah, we got 2 silver bows. Which I'm pretty sure we only got one of on Om's side. Yeah, this looks merged. Oh yeah, we got the Rayon and the Fug Shield too. So definitely merged.
Scatter before me! It's over! This is the difference between us. Who taught you that? You can't win. Gonna be sore tomorrow. That was deserving of praise.
It's over!
Protecting you is a pleasure.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
Stand back. Allow me. Allow me.
Okay, now that we've sort of caught everyone back up. But what I should do, I should swap May over to my second mage ring since it's not being used by anyone. That'll give us a little more extra range firepower. Oh, legendary axe. Play SMT, Devil Survivor. I'm not sure if SMT is something I'm not sure I really want to get into. I've seen partial playthroughs of that, and I think if I were to do anything in that series, I'd rather do Persona stuff. Devil Survivor is an SRPG, and I like SRPGs.
May I? I hope you were all watching.
Is it?
You should be honored.
I guess I can look into it. Ah, yes, because we didn't have enough eyeballs yet. Really and truly. Ugh, and upheaval. I wish it would take his turn, so he's not like, I summon eyeballs, also I'm upheavaling.
Get a load of this!
Tough luck. I can count on you.
It begins. Sure does. We all saw this coming, right? You remember why you stopped playing this game? It was because of the spawns. Yeah, you would not be the first person to get irked by the canter spam. I'm not the biggest fan of it myself.
You leave little room for critique.
Eyes, 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 eyes. Yep. You remember it being so annoying that you dropped it after being like 3/4 of the way through the game? I feel like once you're that far, you have at least more control over it. Because you have more powerful characters. Early on, it's very annoying because you don't have as much killing power. The eyes have it, you see. Yes, yes, they do. And hello, light.
Spirit.
Not even close! I'll never yield.
Saw that coming a mile away.
This could actually be a problem for Clive if another witch teleports in. Although I think the swamp makes it so she can't.
This is my strength.
Spoke to... Well, she tried to, and the swamp screwed it up for her.
Ready anytime.
Farewell. Too slow. That hardly felt sporting. You need me?
Please. No.
Outstanding.
This health is becoming a bit of an issue here.
I'll take care of it. Move.
Excellent work. All right. There we go.
Wonderful.
I keep forgetting to get the mage ring for me. So let's maybe do this.
Beautiful.
I'm good to go.
I can handle it.
We'll just take the other mage ring for Celica. Easy.
I'm not about to stop here. I must complete my mission. That was amazing.
Hello, Chan Glitch. Oh my god, this is a banger. Yes, yes it is. It was my... I mean, it still is one among my favorites of the final... of the endgame tracks.
You can't touch me! This is my strength!
Wow, her fire is almost enough to kill him. If we do it on the 4th attack. Yeah, if we 4th attack Excalibur, she just murders him. So now we have to actually breach the shield.
You lack experience.
Can I top that? Leave this to me.
Actually, I should probably have Saber over Conrad doing this. Because Conrad can provide another support to Celica.
Now I'm mad. I'm pretty strong, you know.
I can always count on you.
That should do it.
Reliable as ever.
Man, this is gonna be slow to breach the shield. Because we only have a little bit of healing. so we'll just do it slowly but surely, I guess. Oh boy, it's a people again.
You're an inspiration.
Ready anytime.
Allow me.
Good funny dodges both times so far. You're guessing this is the regular 3DS? What, that I'm using for this? Yeah, it's still my old 3DS. You never even killed Jedi since you didn't know how. That was my first run through too. I just ignored him and walked past. Yeah, Jedha never attacks.
Grant me strength! Move! May the strength be enough.
Well,
to
that's a
keep myself
level.
safe. I'm not about to stop here. I fight to protect what is
So I could promote it to EXP Thief. I mean, I talked to the NPC too, and then I forgot about it.
Phew. It's over.
I don't think we can shield break this turn. Celica's health is too low and we need to take some stuff out here. Actually, well, I guess these guys don't really deal damage here, so if we get her enough healing, I guess it's fine, technically.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh! 3 dodges in a row. Celica out here T-posing.
This is how it's done. There we go.
I'd expect no less from you.
I'm good to go.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go. Coming through. Yay!
Good. Keep it up.
Sure, why not? Must you really feed me this stuff?
Yes, yes, I must.
This ends here!
My apologies.
Bye, Jeddah.
This Lord.
Hey, leave some for me.
I'm at the top of my game.
On your knees. May I? I expected as much.
Yeah, the Moguls left for Jeddah? Apparently not. Probably not that surprising. We've been clearing them out in front of them so that we can actually get at them, so, you know.
You need me?
I'm not about to stop here. Please. I must complete my mission.
You don't know when to quit. Huh? Tough luck.
Grant me strength.
I think Hestia and Marla will actually come over and attack us. As long as we can get into their range.
This is your fate. It's over. This is the difference between us.
Not bad.
know I can always count on you. My apologies. How's this? I must complete my mission.
You're making me look bad.
How's that? Great, right? That was marvelous.
Ready anytime. Stand back.
All right, I'll handle this.
Tom's girlfriend is cute. Cute and destructive. Wow, nice warp. Man, there's so many spawns up here.
I'm not about to stop here. I won't ask forgiveness.
Hey, leave some for me. This ends here.
Let's have another like that. Woo!
You know, Saber could probably wade into that, so let's flip this back to Claire watching the sides.
Allow me. Shall I then?
Not having the Saint passive regen around them is definitely slowing things down a bit here.
Not even close.
This is a fight I cannot lose.
Except we don't want them to attack us after the upheaval. Or rather, we don't want to be in the middle of them for that. Granted, Celica's probably fine. We want to be a little further from the witches.
I won't ask forgiveness.
You really are amazing.
Really gonna go down like this,
Going
huh?
to protect what is
You
dear.
just pile all the witches on me?
How's this?
All thanks to the mother.
I'm not about to stop here. Phew. It's over. You'll come no closer.
All thanks to the mother.
This is a fight I cannot lose. How's this?
I must complete my mission.
Well, we kind of thinned them out, I guess.
I'm counting on all of you. My apologies.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, they're still going for Celica over Saber.
Please.
Gonna be sore tomorrow.
I knew you could.
Let us proceed.
There we go.
I'm not about to stop here. I must complete my mission.
I better pull my weight too.
Too late. You forced my ears. A glorious victory.
Allow me.
Man, they summoned 8 more witches. We just got finished killing our way through this crap.
This is how it's done. I'll never yield.
On your knees.
The annoying thing is that the resistance as we approach keeps going up. Because we're leaving them more slots to sub in. This is like a softer version of how stupid Siegbert's Paralog and Fates can be.
My apologies. All thanks to the mother. No.
This ends here.
I hope to become someone you can be proud of.
You do good work.
That's no one.
I'm not about to stop here.
Alright, one witch down. Bing! The problem is I want to pull Duma, but... Well, I guess Celica is probably safe just like being in range of everything here. It's kind of ridiculous. So we could pull with her. And then kite backward afterward. Big oof, but it would have been worse if Bomb got hit by it.
That should do it.
My apologies. I won't ask forgiveness.
You can't touch me. This is my strength. Not even close. Success.
Gotta talk real quick, what's wrong with the boss of this Tempest Trials?
Take this.
I don't know, it's a nuke in line with what they've been doing lately. They have Gen 1 skills equipped. You legitimately thought you'd misclick the difficulty? Probably because it's all in his weapon. Like, his weapon is just a ton of extra stuff. So they probably looked at his regular skills and went, well, we don't want to give him actual regular skills. So let's just put it all on his weapon. And then they just gave him, like, I don't know, some placeholder crap or whatever. The 1 to 5 range thing is a bit of a problem,
I don't want to be picky, but
good miss. These ads are really not interested in going for anyone else. Oh, damn it. Of course he's charging the stupid upheaval crap again. This would have been a good turn to go after him otherwise.
Scatter before me. It's over.
Yeah, upheaval he's allowed to do in addition to whatever his action is.
You can count on.
Because he attacked us with the ocular beam and then started charging upheaval immediately afterward.
Allow me. Spirit. Get a load of this.
Can he attack after using upheaval? That... I don't know. I don't really want to find out, though. Because if you have people in an ocular beam, someone is dying. It's really no two ways about it. So yeah, I guess I can physics Celica after. So then we can kill one of these witches.
I'm not about to stop.
We'll probably draw fire from the other two that are already here. Since his res is noticeably lower.
I feel a little better.
Real smooth contribution, May. I mean, Dreadfighter does come back spiritually. Just as DLC. Because you get it with Awakening and Fates. It's not quite the same, but it's close enough. Alright, good miss.
I'll never yield. Success.
You'll come no closer.
Duma needs glasses.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Or a monocle. I feel like Mortal Savant is a 3-Houses version of Dreadfighter.
There we go.
It tries to be that in appearance, but being a sword magic hybrid isn't quite what Dreadfighter does in, like, Valentia. I guess there's no practical way to stop witch summons at this point. I'd have to be able to dive both of these. Both the Medusa guy and the Marla. There's no good way to set up adjacency without losing the support here. Our biggest problem is our singular physic is pretty weak. So I don't think it heals her enough if she gets hit by this counterattack. But we have to try to go in and get him at some point. Does he have a different counter at one range? Yeah, I think he does, the tentacle thing. But if we do that, it's a little less damage taken, but also can't do the finisher. If we do get the crit, so it makes it pointless. I could also try to lure him into attacking, like, say, Saber or something. Although, he'd probably go for just because this is a magic attack. So that wouldn't really work. So yeah, I think we're going for this. Shame May's a little too far away to move up to provide support too. Good dodge. Oh, and another crit. Nice. Okay, he should be low enough. No, I guess not. Well, we're committed though. Man, that was a huge damage from the crits, too. So not setting that up is a bit disappointing. But I guess we didn't get hit by any of that, so that's good. The weak Duma should fear the strong Celica.
Tough luck.
Now I'm mad! Aha! I won!
Force my hand. No, a glorious victory.
I have a feeling Om's getting targeted next. So let's top him off.
Man,
Ouch. If those witches all teleport onto him, they could kill him, but I think Duma is blocking their entry.
A load of this. You got a lot to learn. Gonna be sore tomorrow. Saw that coming a mile away. That's another one down.
Yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't move to attack at range.
I'll never yield.
Damn. We might die if the witches decide to teleport. Okay.
This will be tough. That was delicious.
Alright. We just gotta hit him one more time, I guess. Weaken him enough. Good miss. Nice warp. Always not close enough. We'll just have to settle for me.
I can always count on you.
All right, let's go.
We're gonna have to crit. Because we're just a little bit short otherwise. It's unfortunate.
It's over, Duma. Barkut. But that chain.
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O divine Duma.
Alright, well we got it because we got the dialogue.
Without yours and Milla's, they would never. So please, do not suffer any longer.
Thanks for the
All pain
GGs.
end here. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
This ends here.
Yeah, and Celica show on endgame. How many games spoil with dialogue or cutscenes like this? I think just this and Radiant Dawn.
So be it.
I can't think of any other game that does it.
I leave Valentia's future to you, her hero. Take from us what lessons you will, and shape her into a land to remember. Make her strong like Duma, and fill her with Milla's love.
Yeah, shipping time.
Let our grave mistakes be warnings of where not to tread as you lead her forth. Now we shall sleep, and never shall you disturb our slumber.
I think you get that cutscene. It's supposed to get it regardless. I don't see why they would cut it off with Nos, because Nos is supposed to be an Easter egg kill.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Oh, hey, Celica.
Alright, I don't think we need to go through the rest of this dialogue, but I thought I'd let the cutscene play as a celebration for that. So let's go, like, credits and stuff.
And so the long war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last, a new peace dawned in Valentia. Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say. Only one truth is clear. War will come again, when man grows proud and slothful once more, and its flames will devour one and all, raging until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life.
I've never had the Valentia credit song get copyrighted.
Darkness deeper still beats wild in the hearts of man.
The only one I've had get hit was, the Fates credit songs. Out of every Fire Emblem, the only one that's been hit has been Fates. Although YouTube hit, Three Houses as well. Oh yeah, the enemies thing is the strength. It's always funny to me because out of context it looks like you fought like hundreds of enemies over a couple of turns. Am I planning to do the post-game? I don't really have plans to do it, but I need to... I still haven't confirmed that my my capture card for analog stuff is still functional with this, because I don't know if I actually have run it since the last time I reinstalled my OS. That's how long it's been since I've used my RGB consoles for streaming. So I need to make sure that that's a thing, because I want to do Radiant Dawn next, and I was gonna look into that, but dealing with the air conditioning crap has eaten up a bit of the time I wanted to put towards that. You mean I didn't bash 1,005 enemies liberating Zofia Castle? I mean, you know, sometimes it feels like it, but no, I didn't. But yeah, if I end up having issues that I need to resolve, I might do Thebes as something to have in the meantime until I can get it figured out. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem though. But we'll do Act 5 up to just before Thebes, I guess, so that we have that in place. Because if I do things, it's potentially extremely long. Especially for a very under-set up team like this. It's going to be a huge mess. Any particular challenge for Radiant Dawn? Yeah, what I've basically settled on is what I'm calling Dawn Brigade Saves the World. So, anything that uses the optional slots for the tower has to be from part 1. Which means we're going to be basically raising a lot of really crappy growth units. And I'm thinking to spice it up, I'm gonna make Fiona mandatory. Yeah, I'm gonna count Dawn Brigade characters that can go to other parties, because like it's not like Ileana is very strong anyway. So if I decide I want to use Ileana, I guess we'll take her. Otherwise, I guess there's also Tormod who comes back and is really terrible, so I feel like it's valid to raise him and take him too. The ones who can get extra experience in part 2 or 3. Yeah. Or part 4 in Tormod's case. But there aren't many. Because like, it's basically just Ileana as far as those who leave the Dawn Brigade for part 2 or 3. And technically they could get recruited over to Ike's party, but it's something that, especially for a challenge like this, I wouldn't want to do. Because then that's probably taking away one of the Dawn Brigade's better units for not really any gain. I guess aside from maybe giving that unit the part 3 experience so the Dawn Brigade can give more to other units, but Jill is one of those units I don't think I'd want to give away. Her credit song if Silk is still on the floor in that cave. I'm pretty sure she actually left. That's why we got the turn wheel after conquering Zofia Castle. I skipped the dialogue, but I seem to recall it's something like that, where Silk shows up and is like, hey, yeah, I was supposed to give you this thing. Okay, bye. The game would be feeding all the experience and Ike's party to someone. I mean, I feel like that's not worth screwing up the Dawn Brigade for, though. If anything, if I want to use chapters to feed people, it should be the part 4 chapters. Because those are basically made for that. So we can use that to get some of the real jobbers from the Dawn Brigade up there. Yeah, Zihar can be recruited. Zihar can be accidentally recruited too if you push too far in with 3-6. You can accidentally send him over to the other side by talking to Lethe or Mordecai. I guess Matilda died. Or she's just still in a jail cell. Well, Clive went to get her out after the war, right? Why did Tobin end up as a knight if he was a mage? Well, you see, he got bored of being a mage, pitchforked, and then became a soldier, I guess. Matilda got left in the cell. She almost died. She had like 4 hit points left when we killed the Cantor. But no, we just left her in the cell. History said she died. Maybe someone should have left her out. I guess. But it had to say so was anyone left to feed her. Maybe she starved to death in that cell. I mean, it was occupied by the Deliverance. I'm sure the generic soldiers took care of her, right? 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 185 victories for Claire. Let's go. Forsyth and Python had one job: guard his cemetery. She never recovered from the fact that Clive didn't save her. We're doing what Pegasus were born to do. Win. Yes. "341 victories for Celica. Considering her stats, I'm not surprised. And 372 with which I feel like he probably gained over half of that in the back half of the game once he got bow access. Tilda got let up by some generic soldier and was like, Clive was here but didn't let me out. He doesn't deserve to know I survived. Exactly. I guess this probably cuts off early for the cards, because we didn't have 2/3 of the cast. Trying to think if I have any regrets on my villager decisions. But I think what I chose was pretty much correct for this. Because that physic especially came in clutch in a lot of places, even though it wasn't super powerful, since Tobin's attack is not that great, to say the least. And this was an attack blessed Tobin too, I should add. But Excalibur especially was very useful at the start too. And I think Gray did enough as a Dread Fighter where I don't think I could have really shrugged and said whatever for the most part, especially in areas like the dam where there are those really thick mire enemies. As much as I would have liked to have a Bow Knight. Because some of those sections where we couldn't outrange enemies were a bit painful. Particularly at the end there, it would have really helped to have a bow knight, because we could have actually more easily picked off Marla, and then no more witches at all. But I think I'd still prefer to have a Dread Fighter. What happens to Tatiana if I've already killed Zeke before freeing her? And she's just not there. Presumably, Nui Baba sacrificed her, I guess, since she was no longer useful as a hostage. Because I actually went down to that dungeon and she was definitely not there. She joined Faye and they ran off to become pirates. Sure, we'll go with that. Actually, you know, one thing I was surprised by is that Mycen could actually contribute to that final battle there, because all the summons were weak enough where even if they crit him, he wasn't actually super in danger of dying, which is really funny. Let's see, otherwise, I feel like Lucas actually, once he got into Knight, he actually carried us for a while. Knight and Baron. Because the rest of Om's team was kind of squishy. And since our action economy was really low, it was kind of helpful for Lucas to just distract the enemy and not really take a ton of damage. Especially when we didn't have Physic. Otherwise, I talked about Tobin and Gray already. Was basically really not very good until he promoted to hero, and even then he still struggled for a while. That not gaining much for defense and needing a ton of stat basers was really bad for him. He guess Jenny left to find that Bara husband she always wanted. Probably. Well, I basically... After he got past the part where he could meme on the enemy Cavaliers with the Rider's Bane, he basically just became a long-range one-tap nuke, because he never really gained anything aside from hit points and attack. So he was always in danger of getting doubled by stuff. And he really didn't have the defense or res to afford to take the doubling a lot of the time. And then there was always that ambient crit, which was kind of bad. Because his luck was better than Mycen's, but still kind of trashed here. But he really did find his niche in tempesting his witches for the one-shot, so he kind of had at least that. Especially since Om's route is full of them. So I can safely say that Clive did contribute, even if he made things very jank by having terrible stats. And Claire was definitely... I feel like she was a bit attack blast, but she was definitely a much needed anti-mage too. And then sort of transitioned to doing anti-terror duty. It was...
I'm being helpful.
I want to say the biggest thing she did was being able to just run over all of the gargoyles she ever encountered. They didn't do much damage to her, and she would basically just one-round them. Yeah, Clive helping. Aside from that, on the Celica side, which is even smaller, Celica obviously just kind of dominated. May, I feel like she was a little too squishy to really contribute heavily early on. Especially when there wasn't anyone like Valbar to body block physical attackers. So it's basically just a Celica and Saber show a lot until May could actually get promoted. Then it was those three and sad Bowie noises, unfortunately. Because Bowie just was not really doing anything until he promoted, then he was a heal bot. And then he got the Draco Shield, so he was kind of that body to block with, but his damage output was not great. It was not there. We kind of memed around with the Draco Shield fishing for Excalibur crits, but it was just... It was not performing. It was funny, but it was not performing. And then I guess Conrad was there too. He was mostly a support bot for Celica. Occasionally it was safe for him to fight stuff, but he was actually not physically that bulky. So he was kind of a mage killer, when Celica was already also a mage killer and kind of better at it. I guess I want to say that Conrad probably did more than... Well, maybe not. He shows up pretty late, so he probably didn't actually do more than Clive. But still, he was less finicky to use than Clive. I'll say that much. Thank goodness for res, yes, which Conrad actually has. Unfortunately for him, Celica also had quite a bit of res, and the ability to counter at range. Oh no, all the graveyards are populating again. In the end, we saved no one. Wait, where are we? I forget where we're going if we want to do the thing. You thought the graveyards were cleared out permanently post-game? I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're there for grinding? Is it Zofia Harbor? Ah, yes. Yeah, don't mind us, we're just, having a chat here. Ignoring the Pegasi. Okay, so that should do it. Yeah, it is always sad Bowie noises. Unfortunately. Alright. Doing these fights with this team is probably gonna be gross. But hey. Why not? We got time, so we'll do this to set up Thebes in case we need it for next session. Should we tell Paula and Katria where their sister is? I'm sure they'll get it figured out. Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad just because it's human enemies. The one with the flying dragons is gonna suck. Oh wow, and we finally actually have enough people that wants us to undeploy things. Actually, we might want Clive or Bowie over Clive. Careful, that guy has sausage. Oh no.
Let us proceed.
All right, let's go. Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game. How's this?
I must complete my mission.
I never have to worry with you. All right, I'll handle this. Allow me. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back. All right.
1 damage. Celica says, try harder.
I'm not about to stop here. Phew. It's over.
This ends here.
Hey, an enemy actually equipping the double axe. Forgot about that. There's not actually anything to go after Bowie here if he just attacks from behind here. Aside from... I guess this javelin could counter him. So I guess we just do this with May instead.
Coming through. Here I come. I'm pretty strong, you know.
We could also have Bowie heal him,
Just
and
wait. Next
it's
one's
not
mine.
really that threatened by this steel post sniper.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Nice try.
Not even close. You're mine. There we go. All right. This is my strength.
We've got so much silver and no gold.
This ends here. That should do it. You can't touch me. There we go.
You're not stopping me here.
Okay. And we're done.
Ham. The double crit. Just turn my silver into gold. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Okay, so it's not this one, it's the one following.
Let us proceed.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
My apologies.
Bye-bye.
I won't ask forgiveness.
That was marvelous.
Allow me. Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime. Leave this to me. Stand back.
Speaking of gargoyles.
I'm not about to stop here.
Oh, we got 2 dragon scales in case we want to look for 2 more for another Draco shield. Although those wouldn't necessarily be even that helpful in Babes, because there's a bunch of so much stuff that's actually threatening ignores defenses. I'm actually kind of shocked these guys didn't come in after us right away.
Too late. You forced my hand. I hope you were all watching.
This is your fate. You're not running.
Alright. Guess they like the let's crit on Conrad.
On your knees. May I? You brute! You bore me. Be gone. Here's my hand. I expected as much. You should be honored.
We're taking a bit of a hit there.
Grant me strength. Move!
No more counter.
Over.
Bye now. Damn, I'm good.
I'm kind of considering if we do seriously want to do Thaves, I might need to dread loop my dreads into Bow Knights. Because Dread Fighter is a lot less useful there.
It's over. All thanks to the mother.
And taking on the final battle without bows sounds terrible. Or without Bow Knights, I guess.
I must complete my mission. May I? You brute! I expected as much. You should be honored. May I? You bore me. Be gone.
In the very least, I think I'd want to do it with the Gray, because I have no confidence in his stats as a Dread Fighter actually pulling its weight.
Whew.
So career change would definitely be in order.
I'm counting on all of you.
You're sure fired up today.
Let us proceed. My apologies.
That was marvelous. On your knees. You forced my hand.
More!
Glorious victory.
Hey, thanks for the follow, One Rate. Welcome to the chat.
I felt something, but it was.
Well, speed.
May I expected as much.
So we can just put Lucas in range of these guys too if we want. Although, thinking on it, I'm not sure if... Well, I guess he is kind of... With the Hexlock, he is just a somewhat immovable wall, but I don't know if these stats would hold up against Thebes, so... Might actually legitimately be better to bring Clive, just to have as a nuke against squishies.
You forced my hand. A glorious victory.
That was close. Bye now. You want some? Damn, I'm good.
Good job, Gray.
I think
Who still needs experience? Man. The idea of dragging Bowie through Thebes too, it seems a little depressing, but he's one of very few healers I have. Well, I guess technically May and Celica can now too, but they should be nuking stuff. Dread Fighters are busted. A little. Although, perhaps not as much where we're contemplating going.
Well, no thank you required.
You should be honored. May I? I hope you were all watching.
You're quite good at this.
You bore me. Be gone.
Come on!
Whew. You forced my hand. I expected as much.
Man, just this constant stream of eyeballs. It's the nice thing is their attack is incredibly wimpy. So even 15 defense from Gray is like, yeah, whatever.
Is that all? Bye now. Come on. It's hard being this good.
You brute!
Great, the double divide. Thank you, game. It's exactly what I wanted.
You're not stopping me here.
Fine work.
Okay. Ha! Is that all?
Too late! You forced my hand. I know. I'm simply terrible.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Crits for days, yeah. Although a good portion of that is because of the forged brave swords.
Too slow. I'll pray for your soul.
How's that? Great, right?
Damn.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Well, she'll level up next map, I guess. I think this is the one with the flyers and actually a dragon that ignores defenses. Or several? Let's see. Yes. Although we can outrange them, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 to 3 range, so we can outrange it with some Excalibur shenanigans. These death goals from behind, though, might have to have Claire distract them. I can flip over to the Blessed Shield. Let's see, she'll be faster than them, and then she'll have their damage, so it's like 4 damage. Either 4 or 5 from everyone. She'll probably need some physicking, but if I send her with the Blessed Lance, she'll probably die, so... do that, and then see about pulling, like, the middle one onto Gray or something. Actually, let's make it Saber, because then... we give Gray... Weather Shield, we can swap Celica into range to kill this thing on the first turn.
Come at me, fools!
Let us proceed. Grant me strength! Move! All thanks to the
All right,
Sure,
keep
neat.
that up.
Okay, it's the basic sites, so no extra might for that.
Nothing will stop me.
I'm at the top of my game.
All right, let's go.
Hunter's Volley feels a little weak here. By having 37 attack. Things are just a little too tanky.
What do you call that?
Or Claire might just kill these things by herself. Falcon Knight stonks. Yep, nice.
May I?
So the other one should attack her now and not roam around. And now she has enough health to survive without the physic because of the regen.
Shall we then?
We'll just not initiate with her.
Ready anytime.
My apologies.
How's this?
And these aren't even the really scary versions of them. Oh hey, gold mark. Nice. That'll help us with our, funding the career change if we loop our Dread Fighters into Bow Knights.
Stand back.
It's
More speed. Speed's good.
Leave this to me. All right, I'll handle this.
Allow me.
We could probably actually turn some of that equipment into coin too. Cause like, what am I gonna do with a third Brave Sword that's unforged? Nice. Well, I guess not the most meaningful crit, but it means that we don't need to roll another 86 to see if it hits. Gasp. Enemy Pegasus Knights. Or Falcon Knights, I guess. How dare. I guess it's 1 Falcon and 3 Pegasus. Wow, we actually don't have enough damage. Well, I guess this isn't a terror because of Seraph. So Seraphim isn't actually getting the bonus damage. That's kind of annoying.
I'm counting on all of you. All thanks to the mother.
Forget what the Dagon Fillet does. Probably part of a quest. Hey, Taniki. And we'll let Lucas handle this, I guess.
Take this! Gonna be sore tomorrow.
You did it again.
Whoa! I feel light as a feather.
Just more Tobin levels, I
Nothing will
guess.
stop me. You forced my hand.
Flash Thunderstorms putting a huge damper on your Akihabara day. Sorry to hear that. Rude.
Have some of this. Here it comes.
Whoa, Bowie with a counter crit. Double counter crit. Nice.
Nothing personal.
I guess Tank Bowie's still sort of working out for now.
Water before me.
Sparta kick the spectral Pegasus. I forgot about the reinforcements. That's kind of annoying. But I guess Claire can continue to handle the gargoyles. Alright, so we've managed to go 6 hours without, water refill, so I'm gonna go do that real quick while the ads are running. And then, hopefully that's the last reinforcement wave. I'll clean this up and then, do the actual Thebes prep, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I'll have take care of this.
Success!
Lucas not being able to reach there is kind of annoying.
Now I'm mad.
Nice to know you're not just talk.
Let us proceed.
Okay, let's do this. See if we can lure them into attacking where we can reach them in melee. So we don't want them running around attacking our mages with javelins. That would be bad. Very, very bad. Though I guess Om can also pick them up one by one, too. Nothing else. Prefer not to have to do it that way, though.
You should be honored.
More reinforcements, okay. Where are these ones? Okay, white dragons, but these guys don't ignore defense. Although I feel like, even with the Blessed Shield, Claire can't quite handle that.
This ends here.
So I have to bring Om and Celica back around, I guess.
I have to keep pace with you.
It's been fun. It'll be hard to top that.
Nice.
Farewell. Too slow. That hardly felt sporting.
Well, looky there.
You forced my hand. I know. I'm simply terrible.
Alright, we should be good now.
You brute.
Alright, nice crit. Nice double crit. For the kill.
It's over. I fight to protect what is dear.
Got him. Yeah, I guess Om and Celica have got this covered.
All right.
Shall we then? You should be honored. You bore me. Be gone.
Recover chains, otherwise known as free experience.
You brute. You forced my hand.
Wrecked. Lots of silver. Well, we could totally convert into one gold mark if we wanted to be terrible about it.
Nothing will stop me. You should be honored. May I? A glorious victory. I can read our foes like a book.
Alright. We got a lot of crit and a pretty good amount of speed. But I feel like she's not really as attack blessed anymore as she used to be. Since she hasn't really gained any in the last 6 or 7 levels. Oh hey, gold marks for doing this. Right. Alright, well that'll help us out for our career change. We just found another one on the ground. I think? Let's see. Huh, okay. So they're the big 40 hit point heals. A little bit boring, but sure. So they steel shield. Feels a little bit late in the game for a steel shield, though. Also, random Milla Idol in Arcanea because reasons, I guess. I guess we have to move out of 10 to see what our cash is. So 522 and 4. Is that enough? We do have 2 silver bows from drops. So it'd be easy enough to convert them if we have the right kind of money. Let's see. Evolve. Yeah, so it's 100 silver. Go to killer. So that's easy enough. And then we need the gold marks. We might not quite have enough silver. Because we need 300... 400 silver and 2 gold for every silver to killer conversion. That also takes doing the... Was it Parthia cheese? Let me see here. If we do 2 killer bows, it would take that out of the equation. So I could just pass on Alm's one too, theoretically. And have Alm use just the Blessed Bow. This list has, like... no organization. But I know there's a bow here. Okay, I guess it is Parthia. Trance shot is +3 range. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make Parthia though, it's probably too expensive. Yeah, because I'd have to put the Blessed Bow up to... up to max, and then pay 5 gold to even make the Parthia. Although, I guess if we're doing a... bow knight... a longbow should probably be enough. Except I can't find it on this list. Oh, there it is. Right, for the steel bow for 1 gold. Steel bow level 2. Longbow's kind of expensive to improve too. Actually, it's exactly the same as the killer bow, basically. The longbow has 2 to 4 range instead of 1 to 3. Which gets extended to 6, and that outranges Grima. And it has Inquisitor, I guess. Which, of course, can be used to lock him down. So... yeah, I guess we'll do a longbow and a killer bow, and we won't worry excuse me, too much about the longbow if we can't get it fully forged. Actually, I guess it'll be slightly cheaper, because going to... level... oh wait, we have to... let's see. I've totally forgot about what level we had to have Silver Bow at, too. where we can evolve it. Silver bow SB, that's just level 1. So I guess the cost will probably be similar. It'll be a few silver marks cheaper. To do the steel bow to longbow. So let's make sure we have the inventory here too. Oh, perfect. Our 1 steel bow and 2 silver bows can easily just convert into what we want. So I guess we should begin the dread loop process then. You know, I didn't even use the combat arts of the Brave Sword because it was just better to double and fish for crits all the time. Even though effective against flying might have actually been able to come into play in places. And penetrate does have hit plus 20. Alright, here we go.
Well, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing to need. Oh yeah, he can't even gain hit points because he's capped. Amazing. Wow, Saber is a villager. That's
Ben, challenge accepted.
looking extra scruffy there, eh? Actually, wait, we're not doing 2 silvers. We're doing one killer.
Welcome.
Okay, we're gonna go. Should have kept this up. I don't usually like to have Serenus open for extended periods of time because it causes memory leaks for some reason. I have no idea why. But we kinda need that for this. Okay, so level 1 for either. Oh, wait, it's level 2 for the longbow. And it costs a gold. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not cheaper. That's fine. Silver bow goes to level 1. You never realized how bad the Sands memory leaks were until you stopped keeping it open. Yeah, same. Alright, also, if anyone wants to name the other killer bow, go ahead. I think I'm gonna use, that Redeem Kirby put in for that Steel Lance. Since we're not gonna use the Steel Lance anymore, I'm gonna call the Longbow Faye. Oof, yeah, that's expensive. Atlas. Alright. Yes, Atlas the killer bow. Perfect. Good thing we got all this booze. We stole all this booze from Duma so that we could go destroy Thebes.
Many thanks. Welcome.
There we go. All our friends are with us, right? We didn't leave them behind. So I guess while we're training the Hoju's back up, I guess we'll see if we end up with enough cash to finish off the longbow. If not, +2 is probably good enough. As long as we learn in Closer. So we're gonna actually do a bit of grinding in order to get them to not be villagers. Do we want to do this? Because it might be... Yeah, it might be faster to just do the bandit shrine. Or Thieves Shrine. Another Clive is with me too, yes. Double Clive all the way. For those who don't know, this is what Kirby uses for his speedruns. And he easily gets dreadlooped using it, so that's what we're gonna do here.
All right, I'll handle this.
Come at me, fools!
All right, let's go.
Let us proceed.
Get a load of this!
I'll probably turn animations off after this, but I kind of just wanted to see Saber fighting in his super scraggly rags.
Another one down.
Sorry. You want some?
Yes, Clive gets to come into the dungeon and stay behind at the same time. He might actually come into the dungeon instead of Lucas.
Is that all?
Just because I don't know if Barons are actually able to do anything against the stuff in there.
I thought I was the funny one.
And Clive might be fragile, but at least he can, he has 9 movement. And a pretty big attack
Who
stat.
doesn't love a strong man?
You can't win.
Tough luck.
Is it still possible to pick up the Gratibu from the final
That was too
dungeon?
easy.
Probably. Because we can go... We should be able to go into it. The same way we went in. I think? I've never actually returned to the final dungeon before, but I think we can. I guess that could be something to do once we're done getting everyone looped.
Who's there?
Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this.
Sure, is this guy gonna attack someone else? Tobin might get attacked instead of Saber here. Or what, Lucas? What the heck?
Man, that was too easy.
You know what we're gonna do?
All right.
As you wish.
Right.
All right. Yuppers.
All right.
All right.
There we go. That'll make things a little more streamlined. Alright, because we already killed those here, so let's go in here. Oh hey, it's Silk! Hi, Silk! What are you doing here? I thought you left. She's just hanging out, evidently. This is their house now. Makes sense to me now, I guess.
Well,
Now that you put it like that. Well, hope you won't take offense to us farming evildoers in your home, Silk.
All right, I'll handle this.
all right. Let's go.
Silk is secretly leading the bandits. She was the true brigand boss all along.
Come at me, fools.
So we're gonna do it like this. To divide them up here.
Man.
The only annoying thing is... The longbow is doesn't have one for counter, so we're gonna have to manually attack with Saber, but I want Encloser. Although I also want Hunter's Volley, so that we can flip it on to him. So maybe we give him the Python first. Am I gonna train them both with both weapons? I guess I might. Yeah, Gray's attack isn't actually that far behind. I was thinking Saber would just be the one to get the longbow training, and I'll prioritize him first because his attack is higher, but... Gray's actually not that far behind, so I might do it for him as well as a backup.
What? Hurry! Hurry!
All right, I'll handle this.
Come at me, fools!
Not sure if there'd be much of a role swapping the bows around. It might depend on who's like where positionally.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm impressed. Come at me, fools!
Oh god, it's that thing again. Granted, we're pretty high level. They shouldn't really threaten this. Oh yeah, these guys are, pretty pathetic now.
All right, I'll handle this.
Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
I guess we're getting a silver purse off of this thing too, so that's helpful.
Wish it were always this easy.
Saber is going crazy with that. Because I don't know if Gray's actually even gained. He's gained some attack. But Saber's gained like 3 to his, what, 1 or 2? And already had a 5-point lead. You wonder how many stats will be capped by the time they reach Bonate? That's a good question. I don't think it'll actually be that many.
All right, I'll handle this.
Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
They might start capping once we gain levels in Bonate, though.
More!
What was that?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Putamania TV. Oof, empty level.
Wish it were always this easy.
Saber's nowhere close. I guess those gargoyles really launched Gray ahead in level gaining. This overlay made to fit the game and is so cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm very proud of it myself, too. It's something I thought long and hard at, for what would go well with putting together a VTube commission. What level was Gray before dread looping? 17. And yeah, Saber was 20. You've never seen someone stream this game, so it's a nice surprise to see someone live with it. Yeah, Shadows of Valentia tends to get forgotten for a while, and then some people pick it up and then play it out, but yeah, 3DS streaming can be kind of finicky. Especially with, I guess what happened, lawsuits and stuff, so, MUs are, kind of in a bad spot. I love that I put my VTuber or Fire Emblem background. Glad you like that too.
Well,
Yeah, the capture cards are not particularly, well, I mean, I guess they're about as affordable as buying a lot of other entertainment stuff, but it's not something you it's not something you purchase lightly. But when I got this capture card, I was intending to do lots and lots of Awakening streams, and I did lots and lots of Awakening streams, so I have gotten my money's worth and then some on top of that. Yeah, I stream pretty much, well, almost any Fire Emblem game. There's a few I haven't touched on yet, but that list is growing smaller and smaller. I recently did the Yggdrasil games earlier this year. You probably use 3DS with a capture card pre-installed, but you never figured out how to fully set it up. The video's working, you never figured out audio. Feels awkward. Did you get it from the North American seller? Because initially, for mine, I had to actually use like a stereo cable connecting into an audio jack. But he eventually updated it so that it fed the audio through USB. So all you have to do is make sure you have the updated software if you have that guy's. I'm not sure. I have no idea how it is with the Chinese seller. Because I know there's a Chinese seller who also does capture cards, but I have no idea how their configuration works. But yeah, the capture card I'm using right now is the one made by the North American seller, and I no longer need the stereo jack, it just feeds through my USB. And it's overall nicer quality, too. The stereo jack was a little bit... Oh, hey, it's these guys again. Fancy meeting you here.
All right,
So I guess these aren't as rare as I thought they were.
Alright, let's go.
Let's see if we can give Saber those this time so that we can accelerate his promotion. But yeah, Stereo Jack was sometimes a little prone to crackles. Not as bad as with Elgato, but it definitely wasn't as good quality as running it through the USB once they updated it to actually support doing it with the USB. Well, alright, we got Hunter's Volley on Gray. And Saber, okay. There's a silver purse. Yeah, I guess because Gray has worse defenses are still going for him. What you did for audio is use a ground loop isolator, which costs $5 to remove the sag, then plug it into your computer's inline. Use pass-through settings on OBS or whatever. Yeah, I did that without the ground loop isolator. It's something I probably should have considered, except then we got the update that allowed it to feed through USB, and I no longer needed to consider it anymore. Okay, let's swap. This is gonna be a little bit annoying to train him like this, but we want to know in Quasar, so that's what we're gonna do. You gotta go, but good luck, and then you'll be sure to come back in the future now that, you know, there's a VTuber who streams Fire Emblem. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for a follow and popping into chat to say hi. Good luck with whatever you have to do. What are my pronouns? He, him. That's where the interference came from. Kind of figured. It was never... I guess the thing is, it was never so bad that I couldn't deal with it either. But I was also less professional, I guess, at that point. Saber is popping off. Hey, Cat. Groggly, oh boy. Hopefully you're feeling alright. I see you have summoned the Sneak Kitty.
He did it. Alright, let's go.
Wish it were always this easy.
You went to bed early and now it's 4 AM and you're awake. Oof. Yeah, I know how that gets sometimes. You might need to look into capture again, see if it's actually capturing audio, but you didn't realize it.
Alright.
Yeah, depending on when you did it, you might have just had the software version that required you to use the stereo jack too if you bought it from the North American seller. Yeah, dread looping, because we're thinking about doing Thabes, and I'm not going to do it without actual proper preparation. Because this team is already not or was already pretty ill-suited to Thebes to begin with, so...
Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this.
Now it's
Actually, let's see if they ignore because that means less inputs. Yeah, okay. Is very ignored by these brigands, so I don't have to move him. It'll be fine. You did Thebes first time in a run where you only promoted at 20 and thus had very few fully promoted classes. Yes, but I'm also doing it without turn wheel, so... And I don't want to have to rerun the dungeon again. So we're going to make sure we have as good hit rates as possible.
All right, I'll handle this. Come at me, fools!
You didn't use the turn wheel either, but mostly because you just didn't die. Oh wow, they actually attacked Okay, maybe I do have to move him. Oh hey, it's these guys again. Fancy meeting you here.
Let's go.
Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this.
Can I top that?
Nice! Beautiful.
They seem to somewhat recognize when they won't be countered. But Saber definitely has more defense than Gray. Okay, not qualified yet. Oh wow. Another VIP redeem. Congratulations, Hitakuri Rooster. Thank you so much for your loyalty. Feel free to show off your diamond. Yeah, don't see that redeem every day, for sure. That's the third in last couple months. Oh wow, these guys spawned in again.
All right, I'll handle this.
I wonder if the rate goes up with each act following the first or something. Thanks for the Corgos too, Cat. Appreciate the support.
All right, let's go. Come at me, fools!
Yeah, it's just... A silver purse. This definitely takes way longer when we can't use enemy face. Farm for Inquisitor.
Man, that was too...
Because Hunter's Volley came real quick, but we have to player phase every attack for the longbow. Just double check the capture card software is from somewhere called non-standard, and it was in Japanese. It also required a product key for some reason, which was on a strip of paper with a 3DS when you bought it. Wow. Seemed there's supposed to be a way to run the software in English, but you couldn't find it. That's unfortunate. I don't think I ever heard of that capture card seller.
All right, I'll handle this. Come at me, fools! All right, let's go.
Wow, we're actually not getting much for experience anymore. Alright, well, we're fatigued, so maybe we just leave. For now. Could see if I can get back into the final dungeon. I don't remember where the Gratavu is, though. Might have to look that up. But the enemies in there should get us a bow knight a bit quicker, I guess. Okay. So we can just evacuate like normal too. Let's see. Maybe I should be a little less specific about this. Maybe I can just look for a map. It'll tell me where the rendezvous is. Aha, okay, let's see. So if we go back to where we fought Burkut, and take the top left. Oh, we didn't pick up this memory prism apparently. Well, I guess we'll grab it just because. May as well.
All right, I'll handle this. Come at me, fools! Excellent work.
Okay, it's a little bit better.
Can I top that?
There we go. Alright, we got Inquisitor now.
Stand back. Leave this to me. All right, let's go.
So we'll see about getting it on Gray too while we're working on this. Well, now we're getting enough experience that we might not get it by the time we're into Bonite. Which is fine, I guess.
I'm at the top of my game.
Allow me. Wish it were always this easy.
Oh, you're not sure where the capture card originally came from, right? Because it came with the 3DS, which is, that's unexpected, to say the least.
Fools!
I'm at the top of my game.
Fine work. Stand back. All right, let's go.
Let us proceed.
You can. Ready anytime. All right, I'll handle this. Now do the same to the next guy. Color me impressed. Well, not bad. Allow me. Leave this to me.
Nothing.
We actually need to use the other units to clean the stuff up here. Get rid of it.
Ha! We really took it to him.
Alright, okay. So I'll just run through. I could technically fight them, and I am looking for the experience, but there's also plenty of crap in the way over here. At least I think there is. On the way to the Gradavu, so... although these are also mages, we can't disrespect them too much.
All right, let's go.
I'm at the top of my game.
Not bad. All right, I'll handle this. Excellent work. Come at me, fools!
Reliable as ever.
Nothing will stop me.
Allow me.
Your allergies are really bad right now. There's cottonweed seeds everywhere and you're super allergic to them. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Wait, why is there... No, it's their hit rate that's bad.
That was marvelous.
Wow, that was amazing.
Well, that's the combat with the longbow that helps work us, or move us closer to an closer with Gray.
That was
May's enthusiasm is infectious. Yes, it is. It's part of what makes her voice acting so great in general, I guess. Did I get it wrong? This map says the top left one, though.
Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this. Nice!
I'm at the top of my game.
Somebody's eager. Can I top that?
Nothing will stop me.
Ready anytime.
Even Bowie's not getting that much out of it.
Beautiful. Wish it were always this easy.
Really confused about what's going on here, though. You just double check the file. You think it's a reproduction of the Katsu Kitty cards? A very early defined customs capture card from shortly after they open.
All right, let's go. All right, I'll handle this.
We are lucky to
I'm at the top of
Oh,
my
hey.
game.
That field and Entombed are actually worth some experience
Nice
again.
work. Come at me, fools!
There we go. Can go Bow Knight with Grey now. But I still need to find the stupid Gratavu. $2021-ish. Okay, yeah, I was definitely not shopping around anymore at that point, so that probably explains why I have no idea. Yeah, this just let me...
Come at me, fools! All right, I'll handle this. Wow!
I'm at the top of my game.
So I don't know if this map is wrong or what, but... Actually, both left ones are supposedly take me to the Gratavu. Very supposedly. Unless maybe finishing made it so I can't get there, but that doesn't really make much sense. That was the time when people thought 3DS capture cards were no longer being made, then suddenly a new seller showed up. Makes sense. If there's demand and no sellers, it's... If they can fill that demand, it's easy money, I suppose.
Let us proceed.
Come at me, fools!
I'm happy you're on my side.
All right, let's go.
I can always count on you. Nothing will stop me.
Well, we're able to go into Bonai now, but frustratingly, we haven't found the Gratabu despite it's supposed to be fairly straightforward. One must ask at this point what the Duma faithful are still doing here. Who knows? They're so faithful they don't believe their god is dead. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, you know what? I want to cross-check this. Because I don't want to have to go through that loop again. Let's see. Okay, supposedly the southeast one is the correct one, so I don't know, I have no idea why the Serenus one points to both left ones at Gratavu. Assuming this is correct. Yeah, see, there we go.
Everyone get back!
Well, we got it. Just got gaslighted, I guess, for a bit there. And I think Gray didn't learn. Yeah, Gray hasn't gotten in Inquisitor yet. I don't know if I'm super concerned with that, though. Gratavu Gat, Gaslight Gatepoop Gratavu, yes. Let's do our class changes. I guess we'll see about farming the Inquisitor now. And I guess with this much work, I think we'll just end up doing Thabes regardless of if my other capture card cooperates immediately or not when I test it tomorrow. And then we can start Radiant Dawn after we raid Thebes. Something about Bonite Saber looks a little weird.
Challenge accepted.
I don't think the armor quite suits him. Let's go attack these, I guess. Wonder what Mage Saber looks like? Good question.
Come at me, fools!
You do good work.
That's all right. I'll handle this.
You did it again.
There we go. Nice. Didn't take a Rusted Shield.
I'm impressed.
Alright, that's easy. Bonite Saber should get the new alias Arrow. Green Arrow? Wonder what the Rusted Shield turns into. Good question. Kinda curious. So I guess we'll check it, just to see. Alright, let's put this back to the killer bow. Keep that longbow in our inventory. I could even have run the longbow, I guess. Although Encloser on him is a lot less valuable. Because he only has 4 range with it. Compared to the Bow Knights having 6. You wonder what a low day challenge of this game would be like, not being able to make any unnecessary map movements. Promotions might be an issue. I mean, if you... Low days would probably not matter if you allow grinding, though. Because then you could just spend a day in the Thieves' Shrine like how the speedrun does. And just get a bunch of early promotions. And then your day problem doesn't matter at that point. Well, we are very far from being able to fully upgrade the longbow. We still need 44 more silver and a gold mark. Which, I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get very easily. Probably similar to a Blitzkrieg run, except not getting promotions so early. Unless you abuse the Thieves' Shrine.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're far off. So let's see what the shield is, I guess. Oh, it's a steel shield. Well, that's uninteresting. At least it had the courtesy to tell me. I can trade the rusted seal shield in for 5 whole silver.
Many thanks.
Actually, wait. Do I want to give up the Pegasus cheese, though? Because I could use it to give Alm or Celica 2 more speed, but I think I could trade it in for another exotic spices if I want. However...
Welcome.
what would that even get us? 2 more might and 10 more hit. It's decent, but I don't know if that's worth giving up 2 more or 2 speed for characters who will never be able to gain another level. You were hoping it would be something cooler. Me too, although I guess considering the ease of the combat, it probably makes sense it's something not great. Since it was just from those zombies in the graveyard. Celica's first Milla Shrine is in the Necro Zombie place. And I don't know if repeating a dungeon doesn't cost a day, but you can just zone in and out. Especially if it's a Milla Shrine area, you just zone in and out to refresh the enemies. Necro Zombie is off path. Okay. I thought it was along the way. But I guess, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's technically an additional... it's an additional movement, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess in a low day run, you're also skipping Greeth's Citadel too, eh? Going through here. Actually, yeah, Dragon Shrine wouldn't be something you could do. You'd be going Temple of Milla. I guess that also means Alm is skipping Selk and not doing Thief Shrine. So Deliverance Hideout would be Alm's grind point. Don't I need to? You need to free the priest from Greeth's Citadel? Is that? Oh yeah, I guess in order to have the promotion, you do, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. You could grind the many summoned undead forever. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't get you a promotion without the Milla Shrine access. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a problem for Celica, because Celica and Saber can carry anyway. I think S can join, because when I went to Greet's Citadel in this run, I opened the cell and just to see, and S asked if she wanted me to join, or wanted me to let her join. Of course I told her no because of this run, but it looks like you can accept without her sisters. But yeah, S would very much be not useful. Run wouldn't be able to forage either unless you're forced into a town. Yeah. Are there any forest? Oh yeah, there's a forest village. So Celica gets a place to forage. I don't know if Om gets to. Oh wait, yeah, Om gets to in chapter or Act 4 in the Regalian village. So basically, you don't get to do foraging until Act 4. Which is probably not a problem. Because, like, a lot of the good stuff's not really available with the money until that point, anyway. Centering a village increment the day. We can see. So we are on 143rd of Flotsam. Yes, it does. So every day, every time you enter a village, it does that, but I believe Om has to enter this village. Or maybe he doesn't. Actually, Om might be able to just walk past the Regalian village after liberating it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you might be able to. Yeah, you might be right. He might not have to. So basically, forges are only for Celica then. Which would make things kind of weird. I guess you'd be skipping past most of the treasure too, right? Because I don't think, technically you don't have to go into Desai's fortress after you kill Desai. You can just walk past it. Celica could send an item, but I don't think Om can retrieve it without actually going to a village, right? But we're actually, both teams are basically skipping most of the stuff. You thought it just showed up in Convoy, but maybe not? Oh, is that how it goes? I haven't really screwed around with the merchants, but I thought you needed to actually interact with them. I guess I could be wrong. But I suppose, yeah, so Celica is also skipping Valbar's team. And the White Wings, so we're skipping Jesse, so actually you're getting dangerously close to minimum recruitment. I guess you could recruit Noma. I think, no way, you'd have to go back in to get the stuff. Because Om opens his sluice second. So yeah, Selka is like getting loot from the Priory and Greyport. Then after that, she can potentially get from Zofia Castle. I think you can skip over Zofia Harbor, right? Just walk past Zofia Castle. And then I guess you're getting some stuff from the Milla Temple. It's gonna be whatever you can get before the water is lowered. Then the Forest Village stuff, you have to go into Dolth Keep, so you get the stuff from Dolth Keep. And then Duma Tower has a bunch of crap. A ton of crap. So I guess you don't have to really worry about supplies, I guess, if you can make it to Duma Tower. Om can walk past the Thieves' Hideout, I'm pretty sure. So he gets stuff from the Outpost, Deliverance Hideout, potentially Zofia Castle. And then nothing else until the Sluice Gate Interior, but there's like nothing in here. And then he's not getting anything more until Regilla Castle Interior and the final dungeon. Yeah, entering a dungeon costs it as well, but because the Deliverance Hideout is mandatory, Om can technically use this to get a leg up. And promotions. By just running back and forth and killing stuff. But I think Deliverance Hideout is basically the only grind point between two teams. Well, actually no. Technically speaking, Celica's team can grind in the Lost Forest. That's really late, but you can do it. So yeah, Lost Forest for Celica and Deliverance Hideout for those are the only two places, I believe, before each of their respective final dungeons. And I think since Om doesn't get to Forge, he would probably want to actually take advantage of the Deliverance Hideout. Yes, Delthea is in the Sluice Gate Interior if you don't kill her. It's probably gonna be harder to not kill her without the Royal Sword, though. She joins under... Well, she joins under level, but she still hits pretty hard. And considering you're not gonna have much for weapons, just having someone who can nuke with aura would probably actually be helpful. Not sure if she can join without Luthier. I can check that real quick. Assuming Serenus is correct on this. I think she can join independently, I think. Kind of like S, let's see. Yeah, Serenus what says she can join if she isn't dead. It doesn't have a Luthier requirement. Which actually makes me kind of curious. I wonder if you recruit Delthea first and come back to the village, what Luthier says, if anything. Actually, same with S. What if you go rescue S and come back and talk to Katri and Paula? Which, actually, technically speaking, we can do that with this save. You know what? Let's do that. Since we're basically done our preps here and we're at the end of the night, let's run over there, grab S, and see what the White Wings say. You're curious how many optional recruits a low day run would have? Let's see. It would be basically this plus Cliff and Faye, Python and Forsyth, Delthea. That's it on Om's side. On Celica's side, you could get Sonya or Dean plus S. And I think that's it. Because you're skipping, or wait, plus Jenny, of course. But otherwise, you're skipping Valbar's entire team, and Pellet and Katria, and Atlas, and Jesse. And Noma. You thought Sonya or Dean ended up in the Central Fortress? No, don't they go to Great Citadel? And you have to go into Great Citadel? Because I'm pretty sure they're waiting in the war room. Oh, nice entombed.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, I'll handle this.
Come at me, fools!
Yeah, Jesse is in the jail in the Central Fortress.
Let's go.
So rip Jesse. Again. Poor guy. Can't catch a break in any of these runs.
Let us proceed.
That's how it's done. Stand back.
Alright, we don't have the extended. Range there. Yeah, that's why I said Cliff and Faye join, but... Wow, we're largely skipping over the clerics again, because Tatiana and Silk don't get recruited, so it's just Jenny. All the saint duties are on Jenny's shoulders. Would be lacking healers, maybe, depending on which villagers go in the Deliverance hideout. I think you should be able to bring all of them in. Because you have up to 10. So, all Lucas and the villagers are, what, 6? You don't have Silk. And then Claire brings you up to 7. Oh, you mean depending on which classes they're promoted to? Yeah. I mean, I think there's a pretty good argument to just do Mage Tobin, no matter what. Because Tobin's just so bad at everything else. Yeah, that's true. Mages would need quite a bit of grinding. So, getting to Sage would probably not be super... super practical as far as Deliverance hideout grinding goes, but I guess if you're really determined, you could probably do it.
Did you change your mind about...
Okay, now we have Est. I really wish this graveyard wouldn't refresh like this.
All right, I'll handle this. Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me.
Oh, that guy had Venom. How dare.
Stand back.
Yeah, this one being at the crossroads as much as it is very annoying.
Hello. Did you need something? Perhaps you changed your mind about traveling together?
Wait, changed our mind? We didn't even talk to you before. We don't know who you are.
I see. Well, if your mind changed...
Yes? Did you need it? Or...
It doesn't seem like they say anything different. But S is standing right here.
I had no intention of going back to the... I actually wanted... But right when I got that chance, it helped. My sister... But they think I've had it pretty easy. I have to...
Well, that's just awkward. S standing here is like, yeah, I'm on the team. Well, I'm disappointed. That's true, I guess. Yeah, their recruitment text is generic enough that whether Esther is there or not doesn't matter, but... Wow, talk about awkward. I guess it's... I'm willing to bet that's probably it being true to Gaiden, too, or something like that. Yeah, I think they just talk about... Now that I think about it more, I think they mostly just talk about S missing... before you encounter them as green units. Actually, wait. No, I think Paolo leads up with something like that. If you talk to them after they're in green, you find them as green units. I think they gave you their story. But now she's just talking like she's already given us the pitch.
Perhaps you changed your mind about traveling together?
Because she's talking like we actively refused her already. So I wonder if post-game, if you come back, it just acts like you refuse everyone you didn't recruit. Because Silk was back at the Thieves' Shrine too, and she was gone during the story. Because she's not supposed to be there anymore. So I think post-game just acts as though you refused everyone optional, regardless of whether or not you actually talk to them and refuse them during the story proper. Because Paula is definitely acting as though we talked to her and refused her, when we never came back to this town. We were gone. So now, it makes me curious as to what they'd say if you did it during the story, or if the game would even care. But I'm definitely disappointed that they don't just say, or they don't comment and say, hey, we see that S is with you, please let us come along, or something like that. So much for that. Well, I guess science doesn't always produce exciting results, right? But it was an interesting adventure to just see. But maybe I'll try that sometime if we do another run through this. During the story, I'll wait to recruit them, grab S, and come back and see if they comment on it. Because I think maybe it's just that Act 6 is interfering. Maybe. I can't say for sure, but that's my theory, is that Act 6 is interfering and acting like everyone's being refused. Anyway, though, well, it's been an interesting night. I did not expect to do dread looping and setting up for Thebes, but here we are. So, I guess Sunday we're gonna come back to this one more time and take on Thebes with our ragtag team. That I guess is now bolstered by 2 Dreadloop Bow Knights. So we'll see if we can get it first try. And I guess if not, then we'll have another go on Monday or something, but whenever we do finish this off, we'll then move on to Radiant Dawn, assuming that I have no issues testing my capture card. But I guess if we're doing Thebes, I have a little bit of extra time to troubleshoot if there are issues. But yeah, unless I say otherwise, we'll be aiming to do Radiant Dawn whenever we finish up with Thebes. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we've still got a fair few things to do in Octopath, so we'll be returning to that to clean out the last 3 Chapter 4s, plus whatever comes after that, if there is something after that. In addition to getting distracted by, side shrines. And then Friday will be whatever Fire Emblem we're on at that point. You wonder why it's a tradition for us to always join late and underleveled in the game she's in anyway. I think, I don't know, they decided they just didn't want to change their formula after the first game. That's my best guess anyway. Hello, Reveal TV, or Twitch TV, or TTV. Are we winning? Yes, we have finished the game, and we're looking to do Thebes on my next session, but we are unfortunately out of time tonight, so we will not be venturing into the 4 to 10 hour long dungeon at this point. Anyhow, on that note, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Yeah, real Thebes hours. So I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to stealth pass everything. So we're probably going to end up running into some enemies and having to fight. Hey, thanks for the follow. Anyway, though, that is gonna have to be it for me for tonight. We're going to... Well, I guess I don't really have anyone on my Western Fire Emblem, so... I guess we're just done. So we're gonna cut it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday for some Thebes action. Have yourselves a good night.